hopefully you're able to see this stream. It's been giving me a lot of trouble today for some reason. I have no idea why. Looks like I'm gonna kind of give up on trying to fix the camera here. So we are going to do a new start on Ragnarok. And I'll hit this light so you can actually see. So this is the account I meant to play Ragnarok on the first time. And we will get started here in just a moment. So give me just a moment for that. Have to make sure everything's working properly because it's definitely not been doing that for me today. Can't quite figure out why. So give me just a moment. So it is going to be, well actually it looks a lot better. I don't know why it's all messed up for me on my phone's end. But give me just one moment. Thank you to my new subscriber, by the way. It did not tell me. It doesn't tell me who subscribes anymore. So I do apologize. I just don't know. But thank you for subscribing. And I do promise eventually we will get this all built up. Okay, it looks good on my end. Okay, let's get going. I do apologize, I'm not feeling the best today as well. Oh yeah, I got hit the lights. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The spot where I had my surgery is kind of been acting up. I don't know if there's still pieces left in there or not, but let's get to it, guys. Get my glasses on. There we go. But yeah, very sore today. So this will be basically the plan today is to just build up, tame some dinos, and we don't need really that much. We just need enough dinos to protect us in areas where there's just a bunch of dinos. And we're gonna go to Survival Evolved because Primitive Plus is just gonna be annoying for what we want to do. So we're going to regular. I mean, you can do it in Primitive Plus. It's just a little more annoying to do it is all. And I kind of want turrets. So we're going to host. And I just kind of want to, excuse me, a little bit of heartburn. Reduce, excuse me. I want to keep nighttime speed up for now. In PvP, 50-50 is good. Oxygen. The only thing I want to really be high is oxygen, stamina, and torpidity. And again, if anyone knows how to make this a little more balanced, please feel free to message me. I am not skilled when it comes to this. Max players per tribe 2. The reason I do max players per tribe at 2 is because I have faced people who come in to just destroy servers. And what they'll do is they'll have a tribe of 4, and then they'll team up with their other teammates at a tribe of at a tribe of 4, and then they'll make more tribes and stuff just to mess with people. So in my server we have a rule: 2 tribes, 4 max players teamed, kind of thing. And I don't have that built up yet, but that is one of my rules. Crafting skill bonus. We're just going to keep this stuff up because I don't know how to fix this. So we're going to Ragnarok, my all-time favorite map. And I tell you what, guys, most people that I know love this map because it is the least broken map. There's only like 2 spots, maybe 3 that I know of that actually will have a chance to crash your game. But let's go to Ragnarok. And I don't believe I've played it on here, so we're going to host dedicated server. No, I want this one. I'm not sure if we can host a dedicated server for free or not. I think it's still a paid thing, which I do think it's fine, but with the way how Arc kind of doesn't listen to the players and stuff and just doesn't update anything. I mean, let's be honest, it should be like free or like $2 a month at this point, but it's not. It's quite more expensive, with a 100 player lobby being at, what was it, $150, $155 a month. So we're going to build our average character, the one we always use. And they made it so that the hands don't get as big as they used to, which is kind of unfortunate, because it was really hysterical having a a tiny creature with just massive hands, you know. Man, I should oh, that's on my other phone. I'll have to get that picture and show you guys at some point. Did I forget to switch accounts again? Okay, no, I didn't. That's odd. I didn't realize I researched pretty much the entire map on this server too. So we may have to reset the server. We'll see. Oh. So we'll just make it small, because that's how you do it in PvP. You make it as small as you can. And usually you'd go really dark skin so it's hard to see. But we always do it like this. So we're gonna spawn at Jungle 3. And our goal is to head to, once we get enough resources and dinos tamed, head approximately, I believe it's right about, let me see, we're here, the abyss here, there's a field mountain here, so we come down, I believe it's in here where the swamp is, and I believe that's desert, but I'm pretty sure it's like in here. You know, it could be there, but anyway, I can't quite remember, but we want to go to the swamp. We're going to the swamp this time, and we're going to get the resources built up for now. And let's just do this, and I will show you guys how to build a really kick-ass swamp base here soon enough. But for now, we're gonna tame up dinosaurs. Oh wait, I can put an at there. That's right. The game lets you put an at in your name, so we'll do that. So I love this map. Honestly, if the game was just this map, I still would have paid the 20. How much did I pay when I bought this? Like $20 on sale. So we're gonna start off here. It's an easy area, closer to resources and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot it's first person. So we're, wait, did I spawn in the right? Yeah, we did. So we're just gonna pick up supplies, and we're gonna do this till we gain some levels. And the supplies are also just good to have. We don't need sand. Why did it pick up sand? So for now, we're just going to drop pretty much everything we pick up because we won't need it. And it's good to keep your inventory clear. So we're just going to pick up all this stuff. Pick up as much as we can. In PvP, if we were to do this, it wouldn't matter if we got killed. The goal is to gain your levels up first. So dying doesn't honestly matter until you get to a pretty good level where you can build storage items and stuff like that. And I'll show you also the best way to do that to start off with. Yeah, we will be going over my most secret base locations. And these two locations are areas where it's not very often that I get found. In one of these areas, I don't believe I've ever been found. So there'll be some really good ideas and stuff. And then basically what you see here, you can take to PvP servers and basically be a hidden beast. Basically, you know, the game is still skill orientated, but these are going to be the best locations to get started, basically. And that's what this series will be. Did I end up fixing? Yeah, I did fix the title. Okay. Oh, let me check the go backs. Standing up in front of it. Go where I can see the chats. Okay, no chats. So yeah, the goal is to just build and drop collect and drop everything. Because our goal, and in fact we got some levels, so we can do 5. We'll do health, stamina, oxygen, weight, and melee damage. Because we're going to need campfire, stone hatchet, spear. Clothes are not a big deal right now. We don't need that yet. Gonna need a slingshot. Don't need that. Mortar and pedestal. Narcotic. Okay, so that's pretty much the main thing we need. So we have some extra points on the server because it's kind of broken for me. So we will do, let's see where we at. foundation. And I guess we'll just unlock what we can. Sleeping bag. I'm so glad they fixed the issue with the sleeping bag needing unreasonable resources. And yeah, that's good enough. So that we don't gain any experience from that. And so we're going to gain some supplies to build some of the stuff we need. We could get it from the bag, but this way we gain extra resources. So what do we need for this? Stone. And because we're just gaining resources, it doesn't really matter. There's a stone over here. There we go. Yes, there we go. Lagged in the tree a little bit. So we'll get this. We'll use this next one on movement speed. We'll do thatch wall and door. Next we'll go with the storage crate, which we honestly should have done first. So we're going to put that in our slot. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Gain some flint. This is very strong rock. And we're going to do one in fortitude. We'll get the storage box. Spyglass isn't needed yet. Wooden club isn't needed. We'll do spark powder. And we will do, get one of these going, one of these going, one of those going. And normally we'd also do some of these to protect ourselves, but you know, just to make it as close to PvP as we can. Without being in PvP, we will just do it. So we'll put our this one for that. Equip our supplies. Actually, that's where the, yeah, we don't have the slingshot stuff. So we're gonna get this up. We're gonna do one in crafting skill. Clothes aren't really important. Simple bed is boomerang. Boomerang, I heard here, is pretty good in Primitive Plus. I've never used it because I've never really gone that route. I am more, oh right, we can't hit those ones. My route is more of being a resource gatherer and kind of a, okay, we're gonna need, what is it, a scout. I'm more of a scout player. So I am overweight. So I usually start out to the right, but we're going to go here. So basically what you'd want to do is find, okay, this is getting a bit much. We're going to do this. But it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not at high oxygen yet. So we want to go into the water a little bit, and that's why we're going to need some movement speed and oxygen. As well as stamina, because those are the three big things for water play. Oh, look at that. I think those are some, can't can't think of what it's called right now. Basically, you just want to find a place that's kind of hidden, that wouldn't be easy to find, and we'll just put it here for now. And then we will put the resources in. In this way, when someone does come to get you, eventually, you can still have your resources and stuff like that. You also want to be careful of your surroundings in the water. See, it's a good distance away, so someone on the shore wouldn't be able to see it. So we'll level up our movement speed. Where is it? Here. Oh, I'm on it. Movement speed. And if you're on a, okay, we don't need that, we don't need that. Bola. If we were on an official server, I would have drowned like twice already. And it would have taken me a little longer to get out there with just one level into it. And are we? Okay, yeah. I just wanted to double check. So our goal is to just level up, that's it. We have our storage bin for resources. Switch to this. Let's see, how heavy am I? So we'll go put this in. And eventually, once you gain some skill too, you will be able to be stealthy. I do find to get started, playing as a scout is the best way. We'll go up because I don't know if we'll make it there in time. Yeah, the best way to gain resources, survival. Some players just do, naturally that wasn't hidden that well, but it's not that big of a deal. People wouldn't see it unless they were searching for it. So we're just gonna do that. Yeah, this is further out usually than I go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're here. That's right. So the best spot to go if you're just getting started, let's see, would kind of be up a little higher. There's so over there, if you keep going to area 1 or 2, there's a rock that points out to the ocean. There's a little cave in there. That's usually where I start, because right in front of that rock that points out is a lot of shrubbery in the water. That's great to hide stuff. But we went here, that way we're closer to the swamp and still able to get leveled up. Food doesn't matter, we'll do weight. But the likelihood of you dying by another player at this point is very common. We'll get some fiber here. Check the comments, okay. So once we get some movement speed up, and some weight, and some health, I'll show you the first place we will build, but first we're gonna set oxygen, or the supplies here. Now, I'm going to do this so I don't lose track of where my stuff is in a straight line. Oh, too close to the water. Game's bugging out a little bit. Oh, that was a failed jump. I'm not going to waste the opportunity to get the silica pearls. I do have enough oxygen as long as there's no sharks, no dangerous underwater enemies. We will pick that up. But this will be a series, so definitely hit that subscribe button and keep an eye out because I will show you some crazy bases here, and it'll be a lot of fun, or at least a good way to gain knowledge. Yeah, we're gonna hit these silica pearls just because they're convenient. On top of that, when you go into a PvP server, there's no guarantee someone will not already be based where we are. There's one area where, I mean, it's ridiculously rare anyone bases there. The one is a bit more common. They don't technically base at that location usually, but they base next to the location. And basically we just need to build up speed and stamina with a little bit of life. That's the main goal. So now that we have some resources together, we're just gonna knock these out, gain as much as we can for levels. We'll go movement speed. Wood ramp. Pillar. Oh, not enough for pillar, so we'll go door. And yeah, we're just gonna gain as much levels as we can. That's it. Maybe get some metal, because metal will be important. Yeah, we'll just keep the rest of the metal. I'm gonna actually sit back while we're doing this, because so you want to be careful of the drops if you are doing PvP. People go to the drops, they will see you on their way to the drops. If you're just collecting resources like this, it's not a big deal, and just smacking stuff around, but try not to let them see, where you're basing at, where your stuff is hidden. Gonna go melee damage. A lot of times I will wait to do my stats until I have max level. Cementing paste or drum. Wooden spikes don't really matter. They do help though. Wood pillar. So with the method, oh yeah, I gotta build that up. What do I need? Stone, thatch, wood. Get rid of stone. Don't need that. Need the stone. Need the thatch. And we'll need the wood. Oh, it doesn't let me. Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't let me fix it. Okay. There's a level. Do movement speed. Spyglass we don't need yet. Cooking pot doesn't need it yet. Did we pass the Parasaurus? That hole. Yeah, we did. Okay, so it'll be nighttime. Nighttime is great. You want to use your torch sparingly, unless you don't care if they find you or not. So at night, you should be able to see stars. So if I would suggest using the light from the stars to find the trees and stuff you are looking for. We're gonna go wait because we're gonna need it. We're gonna go. Gunpowder, because that's going to be the most important thing. Gonna need. Okay, that's good enough for now. So our goal is now to just build up. Just keep getting them levels. Oh, put it away. There we go. Keep getting them levels. Get the metal. Hide the metal. Oh, we on food. We're doing pretty good on food. Okay. So So because we're not actually in a PvP server, I'm gonna use the torch, that way you guys can see. Soon we will be going, once I end this series here about secret base locations, I will try to find a PvP server and show you how these bases I am building basically work in PvP servers. Yeah, the goal is to go to places where it's not somewhere people would think about going. So we're going, what do we got? We're gonna need stamina. Okay. Wooden raft. Don't really need adobe. Oh, there we go. Here's our first. Alright, our first dino. We'll get him over here. Because we will need small dinos like this. It's gonna spit at us here in a second. Turning your back usually works. There we go. Oh wait, I don't have any meat. Dang. Forgot to get meat. No dodos. That's interesting. Okay, we may just have to take that one out and tame the next one. On rare occasion, what is it, an Allosaurus? Can't think of it. It's not the Rex, but it's the faster version. But yeah, on rare occasions, one will spawn in this area, so we gotta be slightly careful. Not a single dodo usually. Oh gosh, there's a. I'm glad that wasn't an official server. We would have been hit so hard there. There it is. Get that meat. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I think our fire went out. I may have gone the wrong way. Oh yeah, we're way over. How did we get over here? I thought we went the other way. So I got turned around. We gotta go this way. Oh cool, another one. Oh wait, no, that's not. That's the... I think that's the thief, right? The one that steals. Keep that hide. We will have to knock out the dino again. I could have sworn we went left. That explains why it took us a minute. Yeah, usually people build a base on there. if he's still KO'd, then it should be a insta-tame. Or a quick tame, because of the hunger taming. And there we go. We got our first dino. We're just going to leave him here. Wow, he was a good one. He has enough food. We're going to put this in there just to put it in there. What do we have on us? We're going to put, there we go, we're a little faster. We're going to put the metal in our little crate here. Easy. The hide, the fiber, put a little more wood. We have thatch. Okay, so we'll do more hide. Or more fiber. And then drop the rest. So that should be all the stuff we need to at least get started for that. Oh, my oxygen. Actually get some meat out of here. Dang invisible walls. I think we got all of them. Now, if you're in a really cutthroat server, you want to be careful about destroying your surroundings, because that also leads people to you. Speed. That's our gateway. Eating thorough is, may as well get it while we're here. Fishing rod's pointless. Preserving bin is good. Okay, meat and put it in. But yeah, I would never, in a PvP server, drop the stuff next to the crate, and I would never go directly to the crate. Basically, what I would do is I would swim out, see if I'm being watched, and then I would go to the crate after like 30 seconds. Oh, our oxygen's low, so we're gonna go up. So we are not yet fast enough to head to the swamp and survive yet. So that's where our first base location is going to be. The goal is to basically catch dinos that have okay attack stats, that can't destroy trees or won't destroy trees, such as this little guy. He will attack dinosaurs and he won't hit the trees. Most of the time. Sometimes he will. It's not very often. So let's see. Let's go see if we... Oh wait, do I have any raw meat? We'll get some of that from him. We'll go tame some more dinos here. See what we can find. Parasaur would be good. Red flower, yeah. We definitely want to be careful up here though, because of... I still can't remember the dinosaur's name. Not the Rex, but it's... what is it? It's not the Rex, it's not Dino Scissorhands. Is it the Allosaurus? Okay. Yeah, we will have to be... Well, what do we have on us? Okay, just meat. Not a big deal. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I forgot. We need to make... Yeah, that would be terrible to have in a PvP. But, but it's still cool. Dang, I went too far over again. So we're gonna make some... Oh, there we go. Hey, come here. We'll catch this. Actually needed you guys. There we go. So we should have some hide. Don't like how there's so many seagulls. Why are there so many seagulls? Okay, he'll tame himself up and then we'll be back to get him. Oh, or he'll tame himself up now. I was expecting him to take him out, but so we're gonna need... There we go. Gonna need fiber. And the berries if we're gonna catch that parasaur. We're gonna bring our little buddy over to the other one. 2 of those. Eventually we will catch the PT over there. A little closer. I'm going to give you a little more meat. Yeah, we'll do that. This one should have a level. No, not yet. We'll get the rest of this. We'll put more in. Okay, so we should be able to build a bola soon. Stone, right? Stone and thatch. That should be over here. Oh, that's not thatch. Oh, over here. There we go. Thatch. And some stone. We should have enough for a bola now. We'll just make a few bola. Bola are also very good. If you get skilled with it and you're getting chased, you can just tie down your enemy. Takes a second to untie your bola if you get bolaed. And we'll do a level up for that after. I think we gotta go more left. Yeah, more left. Because the parasaur is up this way. Yeah, now a ton of dodos are spawning. Hopefully, I still see it, yeah. Oh, I gotta equip it. Do movement speed. Share Wilson, movie. Okay, none of those are needed yet. Okay, what level is this? Level 2, we should be able to get that. I think it's glitched. And it fell through the map, so. Okay, so let's go find another one. I had a feeling that would happen, actually. Considering that I think it's still there. Where was it? Yeah, it's still here. Will it let me? No. Yeah, so that thing is in the map. So we'll wait for it to wake up again and then we'll, oh, that's what we want to run away from. Yep, because they, luckily I guess they spawned over there, but the dodos will end up leading them right to us. So we're just going to go this way because there's no way we can take those out. We'll go this way to see what we can find. We'll go over here and try to find a parasaur. Usually a lot of people build here too. also why I like to build up my water stats. Might as well catch one of these now. Not. Waited too long to throw it. Yeah. When I make my server, there will be no building at the obs. A lot of people like to tie them down because people teleport through obs to boss fights and stuff. That's a turtle. We don't need a turtle yet. So we're just going to go over here. Because there's no parasaur. Sometimes a great white will be in this area, so be careful. Or a manta, which no way we're taking that out. Oh, this is a slightly boosted server. So. As long as it stays over there. Yeah, the best way to stay hidden from other players is definitely building up your water stats on this map. Head up to the top. Yeah, usually this is the area where I start in. Not exactly here, but if we can't find a parasaur here, I'll end up going there and getting one. I think it's easy 2. Easy area 2. Sometimes there'll be a dino scissor hands, a therazine. Yeah, this is the main area I go to get metal. If you would be, what do you want? Because you're usually a good one to get. You're too expensive. So I'll use you for meat. Meat and hide. Yeah, he would have been a good one to get. Sometimes it's also good to tame a turtle in this area. Because no one actually, like, tames the turtles. So what I'll sometimes do is I'll tame a turtle and I'll put it in between those rocks over there. And players usually just run right by. Oh, there we go. There's a parasaur. Usually they leave it alone, which is basically what we want. Now here's a good one for, that would be good for PvP, a nice dark color. We're just going to punch its face. Come on. What is that, a level 3? Oh, a level 9. Nice. So we're just going to, I'm going to perform the hunger tame. We'll just let it sit there. Wait for its hunger to go up. We'll wait for, I have boosted taming settings, so we'll wait for 50% of its, what is it, consciousness to go down. And we'll just do this until that happens and gain some levels. The only place that I'd say is harder than where we're going to build would be the volcano, depending on how high the dinosaur settings are built up. So we're going to do life. We'll go, and again, clothes aren't that big of a deal right now. Pointless. Refining forge, very important. Smithy, metal pick, and metal chair, very important. Wow, he's actually waking up pretty fast, so we'll give it a little more time. Just keep trying to level up while waiting for him. And again, most of the stuff we pick up doesn't matter, it's all about leveling up. The parasaur is going to be our transportation. Now, parasaurs will take down trees, so I suggest riding him into the swamp. That way you can control him. Don't do a team of parasaur, because they'll just knock all the trees down in the swamp. And depending on the server, may take days to come back, or sometimes not at all. My trees take, it depends on the area. Sometimes they'll be a while, sometimes they're pretty fast. So we're going to do, I think it's the purple and blueberries. Should I tame it faster? I don't know. I don't recall. Drop sand. And that was easy. So now we got transportation, and we're going to just drop stuff we don't need. Keep it buried. Okay. And I'm going to, oh yeah, it should be following already. Show that location I was talking about, where I usually start off. Okay, he's going to be able to keep up. Plus I want to catch more of those dillos, which are going to be found at Vikings Bay more commonly. Okay, yeah, he'll be fine. That was weird. This is also a spot where a lot of players will build up. Usually they'll just line up and then just end up taking each other out. But our spot is over this way. Now again, depending on the server you go to, the more popular it is, the more likelihood that you're going to get KO'd and stuff like that. But we're going to go pick up some of these resources. Here's the rock that points out. And honestly, I do suggest this area to start off with in a PvP server. A lot of players focus on getting certain locations fast. So they just run like this, you know, just let's see how fast we can get. Not as many players will go in here. So I'll build a little platform here, or foundation, and then I'll hide a forge here. And then at night I will, once you memorize the area, I'll just keep following the water. And then you can just go down here. And these are where you want to hide your chest and stuff. I found a lot of times players will follow the shore, and will sometimes stumble upon your chest. So I started doing, and this is a little harder to find them later or at night, hiding them in the big brush here, or even right along here, will make them harder to find. But again, at night it will be harder for you to locate them. I also, I gotta get an oxygen. Sometime we're used to put them right in nose greens, but again, those are easier found. So we're about halfway to where we need to be. And we got a parasaur now, so we'll just start building stuff up here. We have some resources set aside for us later. Hopefully those aloes don't kill our other dinos next to our campfire. I like to go health. I already have some of that. What do we need? Wood, fiber, hide, thatch, stone. That should be it. So we'll just build that. Sometimes it's finicky. How much more do I need for that? Flint and stone. Don't want to take that because that's our camouflage. That should be enough. Now we need a lot of stone. So we'll take out the stone. Or stone hiding behind stone. Hello, let me see if I'm saying Manila. How are you doing tonight? Sorry, it took me a bit to see your message. So we got that building up. And let's build a wall. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. There we go. Sometimes there is lag and get stuck on stuff, but that can't be helped. So the goal is to just make it dark so that if they're looking this way, it looks more like a rock or a shadow. And when you have your forge going, that does block a little bit of the light. Now this is the way the fewest amount of people I see go. Usually everyone just follows the shore, but sometimes people do still run down, and as long as they're not going to the left, they shouldn't see your building here. So we're gonna set the forge. I like to set it in the back. Yeah, because I tend to go like that. I'm gonna just do this. And now we'll keep that on us. So once we get a little bit of that, we'll put the crafting table down. Or smithy, they should have just called it a, well, I guess not, I'm just used to the Minecraft. Is it only stacking 100? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna get some metal. So we'll do weight. We'll do melee damage because we do have to get that up. And life. So pointless. That's not the saddle we need. Propellant, not really needed. Trank arrow. Scissors. I like to go with wall torches because that helps us be a little bit more stealthy. So we'll go put this metal in, and this should be enough to build a smithy and a metal pick. You never want to leave your dinos out in the open unless you're trying to build a trap. Usually people use dodos. We're gonna do life. We're gonna keep what we have on us. So what do we need for table? We're gonna need hide and metal. Do I have hide in here? No, I don't. So we'll go get some hide. Could have sworn I saw a parasaur over here earlier. Oh, there we go. Just gonna humble this so we can. So now we'll have 3. You're not going anywhere. Oh, I don't have the meat on me. So now we have 3 of these. As long as the aloes didn't kill our other 2. We'll wait a minute so we can just quick tame. think eventually once I do get that server as well, I'm gonna have the white flag rule, which gives X amount of time for players just starting out to level up. That way it's, the new players have a chance to, actually survive instead of just getting KO'd every 5 seconds. I'm gonna build another wall. Which is for some reason way off center. No, okay. Yeah. Anything that helps to cover up being able to see, oh hey, there's a forge there, let's go take it out. Granted, the smoke's not gonna help, but... Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you. Oh yeah, let's get some, this has a chance to have metal in it too. Meant to grab that before. These do respawn as well, sometimes. We're just gonna inch our way and just grab it. So we have 4 metal hatchets. So I don't use shields. We don't need stone anymore. Usually I'll keep it just for good luck. We have artillery, which goes to Y. Or that's how I do it anyway. We have too much of that. There we go. So nice that we don't have to build a metal hatchet. Give you a level. Keep that. Just to make sure it's equipped. And we should have enough metal by now. We need wood. Of course, yes we do. And one hit should give us enough wood. But because we are on a boosted. Yeah, when we do switch to a PvP server using these buildings, it may take a little bit, so... Oh, what? Oh, I built up too far. So, not a big deal. Oh, hide. Do I have enough hide? I didn't look how much we needed. Okay. So we'll do stone. We'll go to Dodo Island or whatever. I'm gonna call it Dodo Island. It's just over there. There's always a bunch of dodos that spawn over there. with the dodo. Okay, we'll just take out a parasaur. Get that hide. Bring up the torch. I went too far, didn't I? No, I didn't. It's too far back. See, that's the most you see at night, doing it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, if it's a pretty calm server in PvP, usually it doesn't really matter too often if you have your torch out, because people won't, see you as much. But if it's a popular one, usually those are the ones that you're going to want to be pretty skilled at. So we'll do movement speed, we'll get to 200. I'm going to go up. What did we do, 1 or 2? Okay, so we did 1 triangle. Don't really need the stone yet. So we will get the table made up. Should be done. Okay, so we have we'll do that. Wood, thatch, fire. We'll just put that in. We'll do 1 of these. So we need stone and cementing paste. There we go. So now, basically, we're just at this point getting built up, getting ready to build in the swamp. Why is my health? Oh, because it's cold. So we will level up. Weight 280 is okay for now. We'll do melee damage. And I will unlock some clothes here in a minute. Metal pike is important. That's my priority tool there. I always use a metal pike. That's okay, so let's unlock some clothes here. Where are they? We'll have to unlock these anyway, so may as well unlock them now. We'll do leggings. Oh, can't do leggings. Okay. Let me think here. We're gonna do metal. Did we get this one? Yeah, one of the things we will definitely also have to unlock, cool daytime, are the too much are the night vision goggles. Those are going to be very important, as well as the flashlight attachment. Those are the two most important things when it comes to nighttime. So we're gonna go and tame some more dinosaurs while all that's cooking up. Get a level for this. That can go away. We'll keep that, and that can go in there. So yeah, we're gonna go tame some more dillos. Hopefully, marchips, however you pronounce it. What do you need? Rare mushroom. Eh, we'll wait for one that needs cheaper. Wrong button. Oh, go, come on. There we go. That's a good one. Okay, so we're just gonna let it sit. That's actually a nice one right there. Level 10 too isn't bad. Max level on here I believe is 15. Okay, so we're gonna put some berries in our last slot. We're just gonna put that in the A section. Considering that we keep running into these thieving little dinos, so we may as well tame one up as a shoulder mount. And usually they like, I think, the other ones, but we're gonna do the purple ones. And we just want enough, whatever gives us the most, it's gonna be the yellow. Because the more you have, the better the chance that you will tame it up by having them in your rear slot. May as well gather some of this up for the chitlin. Or chitin. Oh, we don't want it to get towards the bird. Dang, this one's super strong. Level 2 should be... How's our bird, by the way? you go. There. Dang, I'm surprised level 2 is still alive. Oh, I got stuck. We'll switch to the hatchet. We'll force ourselves to eat up. And we're just going to dodge it. Dang, I'm surprised they're still alive. I really am. Can't see how much life I have. I have something in the way. Okay, how's this? Where's this at? Don't want to get too far away from the bird. Okay, we gotta get these guys off of us, because they are a lot stronger than I thought they were. I guess I fixed that setting where they were too weak. Hopefully they are not still locked on to us. We will see. Okay, good. They should be off of us. Nope, never mind. Still on us. Definitely going melee damage was weird. Okay, now he's locked off of us. Oh, the level 2 isn't, but shouldn't be much longer. And we got a bird. Nice. So we'll go put that back. Actually, he should be able to take him out. And that should be able to take out the level 10. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go put this over here. Did you level up at all? I don't know. Or did we lose our... Yeah, we did. Got stuck in the trees. No, that's fine. He's okay there. Let's see, what did we get? Okay, we got enough soap. Enough stuff. Yeah, the main thing I look for when searching for a good PvP server, I personally like boosted stats. I don't want the server to have infinite oxygen, because 99% of players don't ever put stats into oxygen. Okay, good, that's a Dillo. Ooh, 2 Dillo. I'm just gonna punch your face? Get back here. Cannot see. Yes, I can. Turn back. And I don't want to kill the other ones. We're going to walk away. There we go. And these don't really matter. I'm just going to put do a stack of 10. Because really we're going for numbers when it comes to these. Ooh, is there another one? Oh no, that's what they were chasing. So we're going to get them out of the water. Actually, I'm going to put them over here. I like to hide them in here because a lot of people don't. Oh my gosh, I froze. Give me a second. There we go. A lot of people don't come over here. We're going to give them some more meat. Okay. Ooh, a running cursor. So where is the most likely dillo that's chasing it? Right there. Yeah. Actually, that's good enough. Alright, so we're doing good at finding the dillos. So we have 3, 6. So we have 6 dillos so far. Don't really want to go over there. Yeah, we're gonna just stay with that as the line because I don't want to run into the water scorpions over there. And don't want to run into the stuff that sometimes spawns in over there. Alright, so we're getting some good speed as we build our levels here. But we're still not fast enough to outrun a jumping gator or a Virex. Well, we might be fast enough for a Virex, but we already have a PT. We don't need another one right yet. You know, 6 Dillo is a good start. Yeah. Oh, is that a... Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna just tame up these Dillos. Those aloes probably got to our other 2 Dillos. things. What was that? Oh, just okay. So we're gonna bring these. We're gonna take the meat from them. Oh, there's another one. Let's see. Come on, go aggressive. Okay, they went off aggressive. That's fine. So yeah, we want these to be strong enough to take on Titan boas, gators. Here's another dillo. So hopefully each of these have at least a little bit of meat in them. So we'll do life, life, and we'll do life. Oh, cool, this one's ready. It's nice, we have 4 dillos with us, so we'll get those levels. Nice, we'll soon have enough dillos to be safe in the swamp. I don't know why I'm freezing so much right now. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 should be enough. So now it's just about leveling them up. Yeah, talk about expensive cooked prime meat. Yeah, that's what we want. So we'll tame them till they can't move anymore. We'll take the good stuff and get rid of the rest. Good, we have that one's almost ready. This one is ready, so we'll take oh yeah, and then we'll do life. We'll do melee damage, and we'll do a little bit of speed. We'll do stop. That way we can get to all of them. This one's speed is pretty good. We don't need more of that. Level 8, we'll do that. We'll do melee damage and movement speed. Yeah, that one's don't have enough to make gotta level up, so we will do melee damage because we need it. So through actually where's the clothing? Okay. Yeah, these should be okay for now. Oh, I don't believe Arc is on mobile. I do apologize for missing your message. Um, I don't believe it is. I believe it's only console. But I am not 100% on that. Frying fish meat. That's even more annoying to get than regular meat. Gain some of this in case one of those thieving dinosaurs come along. Are you overweight? Yes, you are. guess our bird got out. And we're gonna leave our dillos over here. Oh yeah, it's over here. Yeah, we'll leave that. Thought we had another dillo over here. Get a metal pipe, that's going to be very important to us. Okay, so it looks like we lost the dillo. we're faster in the water, that's than we were before, so that's good. That's a great white, we don't want to mess with that. Good thing we saw that, because that would have sucked. We'll do attack and life. We'll give it another bit of life. We'll build up a saddle. Oh, we're not at 38 yet. That ran out of trees. I would definitely suggest leaving your dinosaurs at your base. That way you have a defense. We'll just get a little more tree. Oh, that's me, not my dino. We'll do another crafting skill. Fireplace.
why it's not letting us unlock that. Did I mess up there? That should have unlocked. No, I didn't want the stupid water skim. So stupid they need to put the clothes together. There we go. Now we have a very tiny amount of armor and some heat. When we get to the next bit of armor, it will let us unlock it. Really? How much does this metal weigh? Dang, yep, that was a lot of weight. So now we're just building up metal. Wood would work as well. But metal has a certain look to it that we need to build a stealth base in the swamp. Now usually I go metal turrets. I might do the plant turrets this time around though. Give it a shot. We'll still do metal turrets though. Because eventually once you get big enough you're going to be not as stealthy. level are we? 29. We still have a little ways to go. Where is that? That's going to be up there, so we won't be able to get that. Okay, so what do we have so far unlocked? Okay, no. Sorry, I had to itch my face there. Let's see. We can get started on some tranks. So we'll have tranquilizer, spark powder, gunpowder, and we will have more stone, really? Cementing paste. So we needed 4. Cementing paste. Spark powder. That. Button. We'll go oxygen. Oh, another level. Trap, he must start gaining weight. Wait, 30 something. Metal sickle. Okay, that's good for now. Just getting some stone. It's just easier to build up here, that's why we came all the way over here. And to gather some dodos, or dillos. Oh, I did it in the wrong one. Don't need that yet. Ooh, sorry, my hand fell asleep. Wow, 5 already. I don't know why. Oh yeah, that's that one, that's right. Actually, we need to save some of the big stack of chitin for the PT saddle. Button, or wrong place. Wait, no, we're building a cementing paste. a little slow. We're gonna need a good amount more speed in the water. Yeah, we're going a bit faster. Should be okay to survive on our own. So we're gonna go get some oil, make some gas and stuff. Hopefully we will not run into a megalodon. Because there's some oil in here. There's oil back there too, but there it is. Oh, it's this one. Oh, shoot! Oh my gosh, guys. That megalodon almost got us. Holy dang. Wow. If you made it this far into the video, and I highly doubt very many have, just put wow in the comment. W-O-W. Wow. Like, that megalodon was just like, nope. Oh my gosh, guys. That's the first time they ever came up like that at me, that's for sure. What is this, a dodo party? Oh shoot. I don't know how much life that dealt because I got something in front of my camera or my life bar. Not too much, but still gotta be careful. Not a lot of Tinnoberry. Thought that was Tinnoberry. No, that's a Muir berry. Oh, it's the red one it wants. And those will grow back in like 30 minutes or so. Something like that, or when I restart or whatever. Exit, something like that. So that's good. We got one of these. Ooh, and a rare mushroom. Good. That we don't really actually need. Oh, man, I'm hurting. I don't know why. It'll be up to the Dillos to protect us. I think I only need 2 for the spyglass. sap is going to be important so we can build the adhesive. Those will be needed for later. Whew. Let's check. Let's see. Oh, my camera moved on me again. We're not quite there yet. Stat wise. getting ready. be getting close. We'll leave our bird here for now. That's not ready yet. It's only level 2. So we just need to tame up our dinos a little more. And we should be okay to head into the swamp. Yeah, 1,000 lives should be okay. And I'll take out the excess of the dinos. Yeah, they had way too much on them. Up 20. That one we gotta get up to a higher level because that's our transport dino. Before we do that, should be enough to tame pretty much any of the thieving dinosaurs. Do some meat. So we'll build a pterosaur saddle. Fiber hide wood. Pterosaur saddle. these all separated. So let's see. Saddle. What did I do with the saddle? Oh, I put it on it, okay. So this needs levels before we head to the swamp. And we can just get it from trees. Never understood why I couldn't pick that up. What am I doing? Okay. Got all kinds of mixed up there. We'll do that. We'll build 12 platforms, 9 walls. We should build a couple more walls. Oh good, our meat went spoiled. Parasaur doesn't need this much meat on it. We'll do... That should be more than enough. Don't really need that much hide. So we're gonna do more walls. So we'll need our defenses. Need melee damage. Should go find some chitin. Because we will need armor for the swamp. Sloped roof. Okay, so nothing else there. Go with the wood. Do a couple of these because it does often get a little too much. We'll build one of these. I think we already did that. We'll build a door. We'll just do that just in case. Okay, so let's see. We have 4 doors. or 4 doorways, 3 doors, 4 ceiling walls, 12, okay. Go see what's in that. I was supposed to go take my permit test today, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't feel well at all, guys. It's on this one or the next one? Yeah, it's on this one. And usually in PvP you would put something in that you didn't want so that no one knew you were there. That's fine, we had too much of that anyway. And we're gonna go over here to take out the fish. There's a bunch of fish that spawn over here. that's good enough. Yeah, bunch of fish always spawn there. Are we strong enough to take on a trike? Yes, we are. Yeah, we're just gonna gain enough levels so we can get to where we're going safely. Oh, I did food, didn't I? I accidentally put it in food. Well, that's one wasted level, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna do melee damage. Metal foundation, metal wall. We're gonna do ceiling, door frame, door, okay. So guys, something in my eye. There we go. What do we need? Fiber, I thought so. hopefully this drop will have something good in it. Yeah, I'm going to fix the leveling system on this one, so that it gives you a little extra points. Okay, nothing needed there. was gonna wait for that to land so we could catch it, but I think it's better off just to run away. Although we could gain some good level from it. Oh, wait a minute, it doesn't get knocked out, you have to use a... Yeah, so we're gonna run away from it. Unless we can take it out. Yeah, because those don't get knocked out by punching it. You gotta use our tranks on it. We're gonna try to get it coaxed in here to an attack. There we go. Get some hide from meat. Spread this all out so we get some rotted meat or spoiled meat. No, we can't go anymore. Is that for, oh, that's for my parasaur. For me, we're gonna go health. Little rat. Oh, it dropped some. Go trank dart and some arrows. Why not? And for this, we will. Alright, so let's head back. We don't need more dillo. We should have enough. that one doesn't have a level yet? Yeah, I usually hide my bird up high, and I can just whistle it to follow later. Just a stretch and a half there. Alright. So how much more can the parasaur carry? Let's see. Yeah, because we're gonna go to a different area first. Another thing you want, or I look for in a PvP server, is extra weight. Because it is annoying when you can't transport everything, but it's more realistic, I guess. So we got the gunpowder. So we gotta go level up. Go this way. Oh, we killed Truda. What was the Trudon doing over here? Why is the weight so low? Thought I had it turned up a little more. So now we can build machinery. Whew. Okay. So that totally climbed the tree. I don't know what that is to the top right. I don't remember seeing that on this map before. Oh wait, is that might be something that Trudon did to us. It's not very often I actually run into them, so I honestly would not know. use all of the oil. Oh good, I didn't. Cementing paste. Okay, so hopefully we have enough. Thought I put some in here. Is let me see if zero. Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's right here. 78 spark powder, which we definitely have enough of. That stuff. This. Yeah, we'll get 2 out of X and needs 5. We'll do melee speed and movement, or movement speed and melee damage. Metal sign. Wind turbine. Don't really need that. Oh, I should have waited on the eraser saddle and just did the platform. We'll do light. We'll do both light. Oh wait, no, we needed that to unlock it anyway. What are we doing? Our inventory okay, good. That stuff finally went down, so we can do this. And we can cook more up later. We should have enough. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's get to some more levels. Just need enough for it to carry the rest of our stuff. Yeah, we definitely gotta increase the weight, because that's not going up enough at all. Robuster. we have the weight. I don't know if we'll be. I don't know if I'm strong enough to get that or not. Dang, that thing has a lot of health. Oh, it's level 14. That one's gonna be less. 10, yeah. Yeah, the only thing you. Yeah, you're only about a couple inches lower than I am on the view. I could see the seagull flying. Ooh, nice. A purple. Yeah, we're gonna leave this stuff up. Come back and get it another time. the bird to follow me. I don't, it should have been out of range. Gonna come back for the bird. Nobody has a level. So we're gonna leave that going, and we're just gonna get the dinos over to that location, and then we'll call it. little more this way. like our other dinos survived. Wonder if these are regened yet. Yes, they did. we're gonna go over here for now. And then, yeah, next video we will head over and build it up. This is another place people build a lot. It's not a bad place. Alright, so next video we will start building. And it will probably be titled Starting to Build in Secret Base Locations. Alright, guys. Thank you for watching. Have a great morning. And always remember to treat others the way you want to be treated.